You could no more resolve a solution for the equation I represent than a Kubro might fathom a card trick.
Alright, we are live. Ugh. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. I needed to get an energy drink because I was really tired. That's okay. I'm going to sit here for a minute, wait for people to still come in. We'll wait for some boosts. And that's how you can hear it. Yeah. So, let's go sit here and wait. Wait for a little bit while I wait for some boosts.
Battery 70%.
I'll just find some way to talk, conversate. But anyway. This has been an interesting weekend. It is 85 degrees outside, which has been, very unusual. First day of spring, and it's already hot like it's summer. And my air conditioning got my apartment feeling a little cold, but hey, when the computer starts running a bit, it'll start warming up in here. But we have... So my original plan was to start raking up frames here, but I already kind of did it yesterday, so we're just going to do Descendia. Gonna head out of here. I'm gonna try again. I just want to get some of those boosters, which I should have done sooner, but I was kind of trying to lay down and get some energy in me. I don't know what's... I don't know what's been causing it, but, get a nice little energy drink and you'll be just A-okay. But how is everybody doing? Everybody doing pretty good? Enjoying the first day of spring?
The void is
I didn't really get too much from
unless you
Borrow
have a
this
fleet
go
of
around.
light skippers and relic seekers, you'll never reach the depths I've
I've not really been a
plumbed.
fan of these cosmetics so much. I did get some of the music, but that's about it, really. Limbo skin's kind of cool, but, yeah. I just got more music.
Come back soon.
It doesn't hurt to have more music in the thing. What the heck? I just breathed something in weird. Huh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ah. My new video also should have uploaded too, as I check right now. Because I did say I was going to post a video today. Okay, yep. So it's... Yeah, it's public. Yeah. Yeah, it was just only a minute ago. But, you know, hey. But let's do, let's do, I'm gonna force you guys to pick here on YouTube. Limbo or Trinity, you decide. Anyway. But yeah, today's goal is just to basically do, Descendia. I did hit 19 this morning as well, which was pretty incredible. So, that was a pretty nice achievement to reach. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time, and if we don't get somebody to give some stuff, then we're gonna head in. Just one last try. Aha! Perfect. Well, I definitely want to get a credit booster of some kind. Credit booster would definitely be nice. At some point, I might take like a dinner break, but I'm not hungry right now. That's the weird thing. I'm not actually hungry right now. Let me get a piece of gum real quick. I just want a bloody credit thing, but from probably not gonna be it. That's okay. Let's go about a credit blessing.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
The void is a place of endless probability. Unless you have a fleet of light skippers or relic seekers, you'll never reach the depths I've plumbed.
Alright, let's just get this on the road. It was worth the shot, but I don't want to keep people bored. Alright, well, oops. Sorry, I gotta... So my goal is to get through this at least, but the Steel Path one, this one I definitely want because it has some, you know, arcanes I can get that I would need. And maybe this if I want to, but... We're definitely going to start with the normal. And I'm going to just bring my A game. But I've been really enjoying this assault rifle. So I'm going to bring that. I'm going to use the Graham Prime. We're just going to go into it. Let's begin. That's one down.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
I swear, Sevagoth is something else, man. He, like, the build I've got for him is just insane to me. Sure, it kind of eliminates his Shadow Claws, but I mean, he's still pretty menacing.
Seek out the sinner amongst them. Phantoms of your past, dancing on puppet strings. A morbid dance, to what end?
Oh, Void. Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
Oh my god, will you stop staggering? Yeesh. Hey, Hat Monkey. Going pretty good. We're Descendia into madness. I don't know, it's a pun I came up with this morning. I was like, well, why not?
Beast holding the spoils of war. And what is that odor? Roth, is this your true form?
How are you doing?
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Kind of tired. Did 11 miles today. Yeah, that'll do it. Definitely. Running 11 miles is a lot of shit. How's the weather for you? Is it warming up a bit? We got 85 degrees here on the first day of spring.
The refractory
You know, I mean, 85 isn't bad. I mean, I got some ice cream today to celebrate.
Amusing, that is. If it succeeds, this venture is over.
We had like 50. 50 degrees, really? Interesting. 50 degrees. One of my teammates found heroin in the bathroom on a run. Okay. I hope nobody tried it. That is one of the worst drugs to be addicted to. And meth. He got out of there right away. Good. Smart of him. We don't need any more drug-addicted people in this world. We definitely don't. Poor guy just wanted to take a shit. Yeah. Fortunately, life had different plans, right? Keep it going.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place. I do not know why you insist on helping that awful devil. But where my wolf goes, I shall always follow.
I think this one's gonna be a lot more useful.
Remember, mon cœur.
Because this is normal
the devil's
Descendia.
horrid past cannot harm you if you do not let it.
I've subsumed like 5 Warframes so far. Very nice. I'm sure your resources are pretty drained out now, though. Because it will drain your resources, you know, helmet thing. But it is amazing. I mean, seriously, like, Sevagoth, how I have it built, you know, Roar on his 4th, is amazing. Like, honestly, a little bit earlier, he was just destroying enemies left and right. I mean, he still does. I mean, this is just normal, to be fair, to Descendia, but he's still doing pretty good. Yeah, 7th, one of the best nukes. Oh, yeah. And Mag, I actually finally got Mag figured out, and I just needed to get Breach Surge. That's all I really needed was Breach Surge.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Ruth?
I'll try her with it. Yeah, I got rid of her pole for Breach Surge, and honestly, it synergizes so well with her 3rd ability. Like, I was testing it, and it's just pure amazing chaos. Like, look at this. Look at how many kills I'm getting. It's insane to me. Like, look at that. Now I'm testing her with the flank pillars from Temple. Oh, nice. Oh, I actually just got Temple's ability helmet, too. And I got my 2nd Temple created, so I can, you know, use him if I ever decide to build him. Honestly, Forma and Yellow Potatoes are the reason why I haven't subsumed or made builds for all of my frames, or prime frames that I have. Because I need more of them. There's been nothing but blue potatoes this week, which isn't bad. It's nice to stockpile them up for weapons. But man, I really need more gold ones. I really need the gold ones. I'm gonna spit out my gum.
Fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp. These devices seek to elude us.
Look at this. Look at it go. know what I'm supposed to do with this. We're just gonna go with it. I also finished farming Dante. Oh, nice! I still need to, but... I'll be okay. I gotta do more of the activity at some point, too. But honestly, there's just so much I still need to do in this game. Like, even railjacks, I definitely want to start getting into them at some point. But I just need to get... I just need to find someone or a group of people that have a railjack already created that know what they're doing. You know, wouldn't mind if I tagged along for a couple missions. I don't know if you've done any railjack in Hat Monkey. Skills.
Son Psyche refined the shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, look at me go. Fast as fuck, boy. Bye-bye. Hey, look how much I'm melting these bricks. Look at that. Insane to me. We're just going through this left and right like snap and crazy.
How are we meant to endure this suffering?
The most simplistic concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
Get that, man. It really is amazing, Civic.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Let's see here. Got 5 people tuning in on Twitch right now. Very interesting. Welcome, welcome. Don't be scared to say hi. There it is, Arcane Strike. I need that for Excalibur. It's also one of the reasons why I wanted to run this, was for Excalibur to get that. Excalibur build requires it. Oh no, come on. Oh, no worries. That'll be fine. It's just regular Descendia, at least.
Enter. Rest. Enter. Rest.
I guess this one
If
technically
we
I could
must.
use. But Hammock, after I'm done doing this, do you need any help grinding? Or would you like to participate in joining me in playing?
Lua, bless your path.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Sorry, I had to go for a sec. Oh, no worries. No, I was just asking, do you need any help with anything after I do my Descendia runs? Or are you just chilling right now? Oh, and we also had 5 viewers on Twitch right now. Got 5 people tuning in on us.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Maybe Aya farming? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I definitely do need some Aya. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I do want to do railjacks at some point, but as I was kind of saying earlier, I don't know if you heard this part, but it's just finding the people, like finding somebody that knows how to do railjacks, has the railjacks all built up, and would be down to kind of bring or tag me along, if that makes any sense. While this is going on, let me check the poll real quick. No votes just yet, but that's okay.
No, Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you.
For the Descendia 3 times. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice. Alright, my mag power tank's built up some good potential. I just need to tweak a few things. Cool, very nice.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
It might be a tumor. It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all. Race through the gates,
It would
huh?
be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal. Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal.
It is all right, Marie. They are only phantoms. They cannot truly harm you.
Ta-da! Look at that. Look at that. Look at how fast we did this. 3 arcane deflection. Yeah, we're about to hit the final boss. Look at that.
Back for more, are we? Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
Leon!
Oh, that was that.
Inefficient.
That was that.
Effective.
So easy to take him out. It only took us basically 30 minutes to do this run. And I also need to get more Forma to craft because I have been severely lacking in the Forma department recently. Now, let's see. Oh no, it was Reaper I needed. Oh, well, we can at least upgrade this thing. In case I ever decide to use it. So, that's what I really wanted. Get deflection up to number 3, why not? God, there's a lot of arcades I could technically sell if I really wanted to. Yeah, we'll upgrade Eruption too. Alright. Alright, let's Are we ready for Steel Path? To see how far we can go. Are you ready, kids?
Sorry!
I can't hear you.
One must make the best.
What's it like, knowing that we broke your deity open like an egg and gutted her for rich? Come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
Well, this mag build shreds. Yeah, no, mag really can be very useful. Okay, so it's still gonna be 3.
The Lotus. Cruel, even for Ballas naming his puppet after that flower. I will never understand what Margulis saw in him. At least the name has come to mean far more than the mockery I'm certain he meant it to be.
Alright, let's get that circumvent.
Yes. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go now.
Let's see more energy regen. Shards might be your best friend in that department. Or Arcanes. Actually, Arcanes might be your best friend in that. Those will be your best friends. Yeah, but I don't want to buy Arcane Energized, though. Unfortunately, you might just have to. Okay, so I basically need 30 more, and then I can get Circumvent and complete it. So I don't have to technically run, like, Steel Path Descendia if I really don't want to, but, you know. But that's what I did. I just bought one at least just to have it. You know. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's about at least having it.
The pair of you think I have no conscience?
Did she truly put farewell?
Because that's, at the end of the day, as long as you at least buy one and have one, then the other ones could eventually come. Just to have that ability, even if it's on, like, a minuscule level. It's better to have it than not have it at all. That's how I look at it, at least. I'll just run past mod and mod for more efficiency. It's fair. Alright, so
All
I'm
set.
debating.
Service your weapons myself.
Okay, let me see the steel pack. It's only gonna give one, and all I really need is, like... I don't need an amp arcade. I'm debating if I even want to run Steel Path, like... You know what, let's give it a try, and we'll just see what happens. We'll just give it a try and see what happens. But if it ends up being a clusterfuck, then you know what, we'll pull out after the first 4 waves or whatever. That's how I'm at least going to look at it. Because I can honestly just buy and unlock Circumvent that way, just to have that completed.
How quaint of Albrecht to make his devices picky. My veins flow too richly with strain. Yours do not. A simpler vintage. Go on then.
Yeah, anyway, Monkey, we'll see how this goes. If not, then, we'll just party up then, maybe. Because I feel like I don't need to, like, I would love to get the blue potato, but if this becomes, you know, problematic, I don't know if I want to force myself to run it. You know what I mean? It's all about having fun while you game, not wanting to strangle myself to death. But we'll see. Hey, it depends also on teammates, too. These guys know how to carry and carry their own weight, you know. Not against it. I just love that over there.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it. This... I admit, I am having trouble discerning where its origins might lie in my memories.
I do not know which is more troubling, when you can recall or when you cannot.
We're pretty good right now, so I think we're good. But it's later on when it really can become problematic. Kate is always coming in with the clutch. think all I need now is heat, inherit, and I'm set. I don't know if I know that to heart. Trying to make abilities do a lot more damage. Oh, I see. Got that done at least. It's a little bit messy, but hey, we got it done.
It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Look at that, just like that. It's like that. Good drawing mag. I recommend some of Roland's.
This demon, this
They're very good.
It mocks us with all
Let's
its
check them
greed.
out. I'll have to
It
check them out when I
must
get
be
a chance.
vanquished, for decency's sake.
Oh, a kid gun ribbon model. Okay, we're actually going through these pretty quickly. I feel like even faster than what was going on in the other.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Okay, we are really going through this quickly. Yeah, we might see this through, honestly. We're going through very quickly.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
persistence. Alright, I'll need that for another build, I think. Can't remember which build, or which character needed persistence. I think it was Oberon. I think that's what it was, Oberon. Yeah, I think it's Oberon that has. So.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place. Oh, mon cœur, come and let me give you my help in this terrible place.
Yes, that way I can...
Remember, mon cœur, the devil's horrid past cannot harm you if you do not let it.
Just gotta wait. Wait.
Be in your heart.
Alright, 13 more waves to go. Are you ready? Let's do it.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Still running mag, Hot Monkey?
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
I'm about to put Dante down, but after that I can do whatever. Very nice. More creds. Yeah, credits really get drained easily in this game, as you notice. I mean, I got 10 million now, but like, man, it can really drain quickly if you don't know. Let me farm a quick 20 creds. I have 30 right now. Just 300 creds? Holy shit. We gotta get you some credits. We gotta get you some credits.
What was so worth taking that you were willing to bring such terrible death?
Yeah, 2 mil like 2 days ago, yeah.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
Then Borrow Killer came. Yeah. Borrow didn't have much that I needed this time. In fact, I only bought, like, music. That's all I really needed. So, all the mods in there, I mean, sure, I could buy them, but am I actually going to use them is my thought process. Like, might as well just save them up. Save up my ducats. You know what I mean? And honestly, the cosmetics I wasn't too pleased with. Even like, I don't know, just looking at them myself, I just was like, yeah, I don't know if they really look the best. I mean, cosmetics are cosmetics, you know, in this game. You can earn them for free, earn them for free. I got that done too. So 10 more waves. What are we at right now? Wow, 17 minutes, alright. See where it takes us next. You done your weekly anniversary quest? Yeah, I did the Dex one. There is the glyph. I already have all these kind of cosmetics though already, but you know.
To himself.
I did get the weapon, so it's a free weapon slot at least when I sell that weapon. Yeah, the Dex set. Yeah, it's pretty good for new players, especially if they're just starting out too. Got him. Amp Arcane Adapter. Very nice. Okay, Descendia really is a lot easier. Like, with fucking Nova, this stuff is really easy. Really easy to get through. You know, what's funny is, though, as this game gets more successful, Destiny 2 keeps just getting L after L. I mean, they aren't getting an update till much later. But their player base... Have you seen their player base recently, Monkey? Have you seen their player base? Destiny 2's player base is just completely going down the toilet more and more. I mean, there's no content. There's just nothing to play with. It's kind of sad though, because I'd love to go back and play it, but it's just in such a crappy state right now to where you're like, I kind of want to wait until they get it figured out. but I've heard it's dead. Yeah, at this point, it might as well be. That's how some people feel. But I mean, you know, let that be a lesson. This is what happens when you don't listen to your fans, and then when the chips are down, they don't come out to help you. Dude, look at the amount of... Look at all these bombs going. Pressure cook. Here we go again, getting weirdly tired. It's 7:30 fucking night. What the heck?
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
You know Warframe looks here, Shadow Grapper is going to be fun. Yeah, this update definitely looks like it's going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's just now more updates I need to keep up with. Makes it kind of hard sometimes, is that it's hard to keep up when there's so much content to do. You see, if Destiny 2 had learned to keep all of its old content, or somehow figured it out, you know, people would just be playing that. And just enjoying that, but no, they removed it all. Now it's gone. And they don't know how to bring it back at all. Then it's like, well, that's on you. That's on you. And it's like, everything is on Bungo. Everything is on Bungo. They made their bed, and now they gotta lie in it. So, you know, it's hard for me to kind of feel sympathy for them when they are the ones that caused and created their own demise. I know some people are trying to say, oh, but Marathon might be good. I have my doubts. Like, the player base ain't really doing the best anyway. It seems like it's very niche. So we'll see what happens. I don't think there's many Bungie sympathizers left. I mean, there still is. It's just at this point, I think a lot of people have either woken up to it or just kind of like, you know what, it is what it is. They're holding hope on Destiny 3 somehow being good, but it's like, guys, I don't think Destiny 3 is going to save it. Circumvent. Well, no, it's speculated, but at this rate, we don't know. A lot of people are thinking they should have just went with Destiny 3 instead of whatever the heck they've been doing here. And I am inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree.
Enter. Rest. Enter. Rest. If we must.
Ah.
Lua bless your path.
Just gotta wait. Why am I so like understand myself? I don't understand my body sometimes.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Tech rocks.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Okay, now I can make contact finally. Ah, yes, finally. At long last. Let me know when you're ready to farm. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as we're... I think we're gonna go through with this mission. Seems like everybody here knows what they're doing. We're 3-manning it, and we're still doing pretty good. I guess it speaks a lot. The crew that I'm with. So, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people like doing Demos bounties more for Aya than actually 99. I'd say it's worth looking up. Just to see.
This is a kingdom built of my mind, and I, its emperor, I command you all, obey me, stand down!
There are no servants here for you to scream at, Roth. Only far braver souls than you.
People have been asking for other ways to earn Aya because it feels like it's very repetitive. Almost there, folks.
No, Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you.
Alright, let's get it going. Get for relic packs for attention, but that's pretty slow. Yeah, it's really hard to get Aya in this game, and honestly, I think we need to have a different, like, sort of way to get it now. Or at the very least, re-look at the raids and see if we can drop Aya faster. I don't know, something.
I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
There you go, last wave. It was a little bit longer compared to the last attempt, but man, it's still getting through pretty quickly. Did you hear about the hack? Yes. I don't know the specifics of it, but I know that they got hacked last night, or yesterday, rather.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Where do we miss the rings? There it goes. Yeah, so they had to shut down direct invites until shut off Chopper. Yeah. That part I did hear. Which is unfortunate.
Third time's the charm, as they say. Have at thee. baptism of brimstone for you!
And that's all, folks. That was pretty good. Look at that. We got even a blueprint out of it, too. Very nice. No, I'm the cheeky breaky of Damke. Any Stalker fans here? So we got Descendia done. We didn't go mad. Well, I'm a little weirdly tired over it.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Oh, excuse me. I need to give me more of that stuff. Alright, so so where you're at. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about what I want to put. I don't think it can collect those resources.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
So I'm actually a little hungry. I'm actually going to get something to eat, and it might actually help with me feeling a little tired. So I am going to take 5 and go warm that up real quick. I'll still be on the mic until I decide to actually, what's it called? Eat it. So, I won't be going anywhere just yet. But I can tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to leave myself at Pluto real quick. So, 1 second. Alright, while that warms up, I'm going to just look around at a couple things. So, oh wow, someone would rather pick Trinity over Limbo in my poll on YouTube. Sorry, I just find that funny. Is all. I just find that really funny. Yeah, no. Wait, let me see the poll. Yeah, no, it's just a simple poll I threw up real quick. Just to start something while I waited for people to join in. but I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Just kind of rested it. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Don't know what's going on. Very weird to me. $50-50. There you go. Alright. So I'm just gonna rest. And I'm gonna pulp in half an energy drink. See if that helps. Let's just take a look at YouTube. See where things are going on there. Look at that, we're at 1,230, so why don't I change that here real quick. Look at that. We're going up. Yeah, we're still going up. We're still going up. Alright, looks like my food is warmed up, so 1 second. Yeah, no, 1K was literally this week too, and we're already right here, which is just really nice to see. Like we're starting to get that growth a little bit, and I'm really happy about it because Lord knows I've been really wanting that. And you know, I've almost hit $7 in revenue, which is fine. Like I'm not gonna expect to be making lots of money too on YouTube. And the other thing is, in order to pull the money off of YouTube, you have to hit at least $100 each time. So you know, hey, $100 every so often isn't too bad at all. And I think you can only do it like once a month. So you know, if I can get to the point where I'm making an extra $100 a month doing this, I'll definitely be happy. And that's just gonna take time. And then once I get maybe the YouTube stuff going, that'll be nice. So, but anyway, I will be right back. I am going to eat some food, take a little bit of a breather. And I'll be right back. As soon as I go back to do it one more time. But no, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I can never be more happier for all the love and support I've gotten throughout this journey. This has been truly something amazing and epic. So, anyway, I will be right back. Yeah.
destination.
I've been thinking, Operator. Thought you'd want to know.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. Later.
I forgot to turn... Well, I switched screens, but it carried over the mute thing. Whoops. No, towards the end of the video, my points still stand as to why I don't like Limbo. And I do think a rework or a touch-up needs to still be addressed on some level. Because the one thing I don't like still about Limbo is when people who don't know how to use him because it can cause such a disarray. And I mentioned that in the video too. It's like, he's really made for solo play. He really is. He's made for solo play. And it kind of stinks. And that's why I think a rework or a touch-up of some kind needs to be brought to him. Because it's just frustrating. It still is frustrating, even after all this time. So, points still stand. But I've definitely won a bit more over with him now. So, there is that. But anyway, I was also talking about how I want to do railjacks. I mean, I know we're going to Aya farm in a minute. Or Aya farm, or whatever you want to call it. However it's pronounced. I don't know. But I want to at some point run it. It's just, you gotta find people. I want to find, like, a squad to railjack with. You know what I mean? Like, just unfortunately isn't. Yeah, it's like, the best thing to do is to find a group or people to...
Something is different.
Because it's not about watching guides or anything, it's also about finding someone who has their railjack already ranked up a bit, and then just joining them and playing with them. To get your railjack kind of ranked up a bit. If that makes any sense. But anyway, since for those still tuned in, actually, I'll give you a little teaser for next week's video. It's not going to be Warframe related. We're going back to Call of Duty. Because a certain Call of Duty has been having a glow up, as with every Call of Duties do. But this one in particular... I don't know if my invites are going through. Hat Monkey. I'm gonna try inviting Bud. No, it's... Try again. Okay, anyway. I don't know what's going on then. Let me try this then. Did you get it now?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
I didn't get any invite either.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Man. Yeah, this has been still going on. Like, people are... like, someone was even talking about it was harder to invite people even earlier. I had to say it, but I think they need to bring back invites ASAP. Like, this is a little... kind of insane. Yeah, I'm just getting an error. Let me exit the game. I'm gonna retry the game. But, anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. But the video idea that I'm gonna be doing, is gonna be Modern Warfare 19. It's $6 on Steam right now. Though I already own the game on Battle.net. So, but the thing is I am very apprehensive of playing older Call of Duties on PC because of RCE exploits, and it's because of their peer-to-peer system. And it's because Activision doesn't give two shits about keeping older Call of Duties like stable and alive. So I will probably, you will see footage from the IW8 mod, even though I'm gonna try inviting you now. Alright, let me know if you get an invite. But I'm gonna use the IW8 mod and play against bots, even though the IW8 mod is pretty unstable in certain ways. Could not deliver. Oh my god, this is ridiculous! Why can I not invite people? Like, how am I supposed to do this? This is just frustrating. It's like you had to turn off all of it because of a hack? Okay, maybe that worked. Did that work?
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report
Just
that
dox
all
your
micro
name.
jokes
How can I even dox
are
my
gone.
name? No invite. So once again, we can't invite anything. You email when you logged in. Oh. That's... I'll remember that next time, not just...
Acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
Yeah, I think invites are just... Yeah. Yeah, at this point... I don't know, I'm gonna try one more time, but I think even regular invites aren't even working. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna look... I want to look at the actual official announcement. See if I can get more details from it. Let's try this. Any invite? Could not deliver invitation. Have you restarted your game? Okay, Dante was able to join. Yeah, because I read the announcement. It says right here, however, if you wish to play in a squad with your friends, you are able to join squads using your friends list. Dante just told me... So, you have to... Okay. Yeah. I think I have to join it. Well, yeah, try the /join command. See if that works. Yeah, no, I... I mean, my party's open. Yeah. I don't know what else... Damn, that's so annoying. I mean, at least next weekend I know this will be fixed, but ugh. It's a really annoying thing to deal with. Okay. Alright, now you're here. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So the trick is you have to use the join command. This is confusing. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, well, at least you're here, you know. So, anyway. So. What were we doing? Right, yeah, farming. Well. Hi, Dante. Thanks for watching the stream as we try to figure out what the fuck was going on with this. Well, we're gonna do some Aya farming, so, and then you said, what was the, yeah, it's tier 5 Demos brute force bounties. Alright, tier 5. It was. But at least we got through it. Oh shoot, it's the Excalibur guy. Yeah, there he is.
Yes,
that's a tier 5 bounties.
If you have the interest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it was... People used to speedrun Aya pharmacies. So which would be faster? The tier 5 brute force Demos bounties or doing Cetus? Because Monkey suggested this.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
Now we're gonna use Mag though. I'm not gonna use him. See, it's a specific bounty up here, so this probably is the better choice. Well, will you be joining us, Dante?
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
All right, well, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's get some Aya right now. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Do you want to farm for Dante if we get a little tired of getting Aya or Aya? I don't know how to pronounce this stupid thing. There's a whole Discord server for Aya farming with docs and tutorials on how to do it. Wow. Dedication. Dedication.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't
I finished
make
up
a
getting done
difference.
to Cool. I'll give you an idea, but I know Aya farming can be pretty monotonous. So that's why I also asked. We don't have to, you know, I'm just doing this to help you, if anything. But if you want to, you know.
For contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Hunter, how are you this crap? Because he's definitely an avid enjoyer of this game. He knows his stuff. That's a nice Warframe to have as a Spectre. A Spectre? Do you mean like how you can have like a Shadow Spectre, a Stalker Spectre? You can have Dante as a Spectre? Build a Warframe Spectre, you might actually have a blueprint for already. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that. Though I have the Stalker Spectre, which I really like using from time to time, because, you know, it's nice to have. Oh, anyway, I didn't even finish my thought earlier, Cat Monkey. So, when it comes to the video next week, I thought it was just interesting that, like, it's been having an interesting glow-up, but, yeah, I won't be playing it live because on PC I just don't want to get, like, hacked or have any issues. I know some people say you don't really, but it's like, I don't want to take that risk, because these RC exploits, they can be pretty nasty.
A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
Attack the tumor.
No, you cannot.
Better safe than sorry, yeah. But the only issue is with the IW8 mod is it's weirdly unstable. I do know that they are doing a public test for patch 3, which is going to restore multiplayer capabilities to some of the builds, because Modern Warfare 19 has a lot of builds that they support, Because, you know, there's different versions of the game people liked when it came to, like, Warzone and all that. I just used the latest version because I'd rather just make it simple. But yeah, no, it's weirdly unstable. I've tried turning off some of the developer options, so hopefully that'll help it. But, you know, it's a couple people working on it and they're trying to figure it out. But I honestly, once a COD client comes out for an older Call of Duty, I don't usually play it on the official servers at that point anymore because, you know, by that point I can usually play it with bots offline. It's bugged, isn't it? Come on, it cannot be bugged. I never fix these bugs. This is why DE really needs to get a... They need to really get a bug testing group. So should we just bail out, or do you think there's a chance we could kind of breach it? And honestly, let's just extract out of here. Alright, we'll try that again. But no, I know that Modern Warfare 23 has a client being worked on. 22, I'm not sure, but honestly, a lot of people don't really like 22, though, in fairness, I know that there is a sort of push to get DMZ working offline, because DMZ is like a beloved mode that, you know, on PC's kind of hacked as shit, and it's kind of ridiculous to play, but... See, this is the problem when you have an outdated infrastructure with COD like this, and they don't care
to assist.
Support their older games.
A curious mind and a firm hand.
But
I'm sure you've apprehended by
but
now.
no,
Deimos is...
yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how they don't care about their older games like that, but still, I think one of the things that I appreciate is I would love to play DMZ offline, because it's, you know, it's Call of Duty's answer to an extraction shooter, you know? And it would be a lot more fun to have that accessible offline, because, you know, we don't know how long the servers are going to be up and running for that. Because I know that, I mean, there's been rumors going around that they want to bring DMZ back, but then they don't, so it never goes anywhere. So it's all up in the air, but I mean, it's just one of those things where I like it when people make online-only modes offline and playable and enjoyable. But I do know that Modern Warfare 23, they're working on a client for it. And honestly, this is probably a hot take, but I prefer Modern Warfare 23's multiplayer compared to 19's. Because 19, I feel like, aesthetically, it looks good, and it still stands the test of time even almost 7 years later. But gameplay-wise, like the maps, I am not the biggest fan of the maps in Modern Warfare 19, especially how some of them kind of have like that camping, supporting, you know, new players' playstyle. It's just annoying. Because you can literally go back and look at some of the commentary the developers made, and they literally straight up admit that, yeah, they made maps to cater to camper-friendly kind of players, and it's like ridiculous. I'm like, guys, really? Why would you think that was a good idea? Well, their words, not mine. So, anyway, that's kind of just the COD client scene right now. I'm still waiting on COD World War II to get a client made, but it's there's a group of them doing it, but the progress is incredibly slow. I honestly question if they're just only working on it whenever they have time. At one point, they said it was about to come out, so I bought a copy of COD World War II, but then that was months ago. So, it's unfortunate, but, you know.
Alive! You good, Tenno. How Garv help?
You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality I'm sure they won't forget.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help.
Someone's here. I'm saved. Wait. You are here to help. Hello? Laptrox Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help?
Wait. I'm frozen, guys. Hold on. Game's spiking. I don't know what's going on. I think I crashed. I crashed. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, you know what? Let's not do Demos bounties. Let's not do Demos bounties. I'm taking this as a sign we shouldn't be doing these.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Tenno. Go fishing later? Moving out. This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out too ready. Still say blow up better.
Call, sweetie? See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You needs to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down. Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Okay, there we go. Thanks for letting me know. That was weird. Anyway. Okay, so we didn't unlock all of them clearly, did we? But Dante, do you have any experience with railjack missions? Do you have a railjack all built up?
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker. Call, try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off.
Call. Got this.
Oh, would you like to carry me in railjack? For a little bit, just for me to get my railjack up.
20 credits!
There we go.
Go wait by ship.
I'll have to get out of this mission first, at least. Hopefully we can be able to invite and join in by then.
That's another down.
Which way to go, but... wait. Where is it? Okay. I can move things, but it doesn't really help me. Like, at all, on what the hell to do. Why did you not give me a gun? Thank you. Get out of here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, at all. Am I supposed to be... that? Okay, but that doesn't still answer my question. What the hell I'm supposed to be doing here? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this game really has terrible, like, environmental cues. Seriously, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. This game is not giving me any indication of what the hell to do. Do I need to do this then? Maybe? I mean... it's just really weird, like... I mean, sure, it's on the map, so it makes sense, but this one's pointing down. Maybe that's it? I think, I don't know, we're gonna find out. This is really annoying. There.
Just one more.
Okay.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
I'd rather just start blasting. Anyway, I just started blasting. Bam, bam.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
Stab!
And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
No. Not at all. Okay. I'm assuming that means... pointed arrow. Alright. So that's that sequence. And then this one is this sequence. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Which now leaves that side. Okay.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Call, always want one of these.
Call. Deacons are hunting you. But your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker.
It'd be nice if I could get there. Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
You burn! Oh! Blue girls shoot good!
Should be almost done. I think. Yep, that's why I'm also doing it, because I haven't even started to get the Archon mods. Well, there's some builds that require them. You know, like Archon Vitality and Stretch. So.
Deacon Scoom can die!
I can't even heal. Honestly, the one thing I don't like about playing as Call is some of the weapons he gets kind of suck ass.
Deacon Scoom!
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Can we get out of here? I don't want to keep...
Can handle.
Come on, a boss fight.
I love this. I really felt that.
Will you reload already? You're gonna get me killed. And I'm gonna die because this thing is so fucking awful. Yeah, I'm gonna... Come on. Kill him already. Jeez. Oh, without dying or without being veiled. I'll take it. Fuck it.
Machine.
Obviously not
That's
intended.
it.
Oh, that would have been nice if you could place a second
Suspect
call.
thing. They think they just chased off a
That would've been a lot of
smuggler
fun.
looking for a quick find. Manipulating people isn't...
Alright. Well, whatever. We got what we needed out of it, I think. Let me see. What was unlocked? Rank
Call
up in
new
camp.
brother, Solaris. That him there. Call fine stuff. Chipper hand stuff. Tenno eat? We make guaca stew.
So. Sure, even the Warframe emotes work there. Interesting.
Call got your back.
There's Chipper.
How do handles Chipper? Carl says you're a good sort. Blokes stimmers too what bowl, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods. Did all my own, actually. Stuff going into debt when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got me head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for?
Alright, let me see what you got. Can I get some mods?
Can only give you what I got in stock.
Not
My
yet.
stock levels depend on how well old Carl
I need to be
and his
ranked
imaginary
3.
girlfriend do on his
Should
little
probably be next,
outings.
technically.
Good week, lots of stock.
Alright,
Lots
so...
of stock, you're more likely to get what you need.
Okay. Yeah, these two in particular I need, so I need about 80 stock. Good to know. Anyway.
Well, la-dee-da.
I'll keep an eye out for these missions every day. But anyway. Would you like to join me and we can start the railjacking? It says I can't invite you. Unless, I don't know, maybe we could try something. Maybe we could try something. You never know, maybe, just maybe. It'll work. There we go. Oh, I'm sure you didn't get the invite, but I thought I'd try it. Right, well, I think you should be leader. I can't promote you as leader, can I? Or actually, no. You could start up the railjack, and then it would start on yours, right? Right? Or... Because my railjack, I've got nothing on it. Got nothing at all.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Okay, how do I promote you as host, or do I have to join you? Yeah, but it's kind of shit. I got, like, nothing on it whatsoever. Okay, let me, There you go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just mine, if you're to start a mission, just use my railjack. Alright. Bet. I don't know, would you like to do a Saturn Proxima? Now, what would you like me to do? Just so that I know. I mean, I kind of get the gist of railjack and how it works. It's just I haven't done it enough to really know the ins and outs of it, if that makes sense. I do know that you want to bring a frame that can generate energy.
Bad guys. Hit them in the knees.
Actually, I might have chosen the wrong one.
Man the guns.
When did we get Descendia in space? We finished, Descendia. What the fuck? I don't know how to get out of this. How do you get out of this seat? There we go. And I have no idea why I'm invisible. Okay. Oh, where's another set of guns I could use?
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Okay, ventral turn. There we go.
Enemy fighter support has been halved. Vernier dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Very nice. Okay. Assuming this is the part where we board. Is it? Or am I not doing this right?
Gate Crasher, Grenier cruise ship. There it is. Blast that radiator. One down, one to go. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown.
Actually, we should do the missions to focus on Sevagoth, actually.
Cool your jet.
I just realized.
Downloading specs. Good work.
What were the missions for Sevagoth again? Oh, and Trinity now wins again on the poll. It seems the Veil is the best place to do it for Sevagoth. Would you like to do some Veil after this, just so we can get the Sevagoth to drop? You'll need one pilot and one away crew to handle radiators. This isn't my Railjack Elemental, this is a Dante's, because my Railjack does not have anything on it, if at all. It's kind of shit. There's Void Storms.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Right, to destroy those ships you need a bigger gun. It's in front. Hold on, I'll get to it. But that's not that one, the other one. Sorry, I'm learning this as I go, guys. I apologize. There you go. Dead. I need to haul up these anyway.
One less cruise
Very nice.
to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Welcome back.
Got him. Unfortunately, the big gun has to recharge.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Grenier in disarray. Sector secured. Mission successful.
As for Sevagoth, would you like to do Void Storms?
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders.
Oh no, Elemental on YouTube just commented that it's on Void Storms, Railjack Relic Cracking. This is kind of fun though, if I can learn to figure this out. I have quite a few avionics if you like them. Those are the Plexus mob. It is on Voidstorm's... Okay. What are avionics or Plexus mods? Do you mean the mods for the Railjack? Okay, I want to find out if there's any other...
Your short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery. Fires. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
Feel free to touch all the buttons.
Fire alert resolved.
Yeah, you see, this is why I wanted to play with people before I decided to try to do this myself. So I can learn what to do. Heroes bug. You should have a full 360 view with no obstruction normally. Feel free to touch all the buttons while in the gun. So, of course, it's another freaking bug. So what you're saying is I should be able to go more than just this? It's a whole other... I can see why people were saying in my shorts that Railjack is literally a whole other game in of itself.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defended. Ship secure.
The waypoint is where you pilot the ship. So those waypoints you've been setting up have been basically guiding the ship in the direction you need to go. Like the AI is using the waypoint as a way to navigate. Well, yes, unless they changed it for some reason. I feel like it kind of makes sense to kind of have that. How do you put out the fire on the ship? Where's the fire extinguisher?
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
It's just burning me.
Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured.
Fire extinguishers in the gear wheel lights down. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. It's the Omnia. Okay.
Fires extinguished.
Okay,
Oxygen
that makes
levels
sense. Thank you.
normalizing.
There are others out there, like me, going it alone.
I do know if I go to the research labs, and I checked this earlier, if I go to the research labs, it will have, there's stuff I can craft through the blueprints. So, what's the objective of this? Are we... Are we just, flying around and taking things out that we see them, or... Okay, the mission's done. So, how do we end the mission? Oh, I mean, you're technically in charge. Got that. In the dry dock, you don't get BPs for railjack parts. You just craft them instantly. Right? Yeah. In the research labs in the dry dock, if you have a dojo that's ranked up max, you can be able to craft those like Mark III parts which could give you a huge edge. Yeah. Yeah, no, I checked it this morning because I was wondering how this all kind of worked, because I posted a short, like, wanting to know, like, about railjacking, and some people already commented on it, so it was kind of learning around. Or if you want navigation... Well, this isn't my mission, this is Dante's, because he's got the better, he's got the better railjack than me. Veil Voidstorms. Yeah. Okay, so that, but then I can only use these ones right now. Okay. That's fine. I feel like I should choose a different frame.
We used to pass the time spec ammo casings. Sometimes when we camp around, to get away from musky fortnite base with sharp ravine rays. Toasty magnesium finish.
Let's get some intrinsics. Very nice.
Another job well executed.
The NPC doesn't know what to do. Oh, I mean, yeah.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Alright, I'll pilot this time.
All Corpus craft. Engage.
Yeah, I heard one of the tips was to get the command up to 7 as fast as possible, so you could get a crew going.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Push all shields to the limit. Tether power plant to full output.
You're near a fissure.
Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we're not buying.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, I am trying to, like...
Borders repelled. Back to work.
Doing that much damage.
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Fire crew, attention needed. Latino has exited the railjack. Instruct the tether power plant to fortify all shields. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Void storm intensifying.
Thing overheats so freaking quickly. I think I need that railjack.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature.
God, it's like, man, this thing does jack shit for damage. I have not even destroyed one of these cruise ships. Like, it feels like it's like shooting pellets at them, and they're doing much more damage. feel like I could do more damage just exiting this thing and shooting him with my own gun. God, it fucking overheats terribly.
Give all shields as much charge as they will bear.
Shoot.
I want that tether power plant working overtime.
I don't know if you want to board this thing. I don't know how to allow you to board, but I'm here.
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
There's one down.
Deploy a cruise ship.
You can't exit the... That ship needs a
Ram
bigger
sled
gun,
teams
yeah.
neutralized.
Alright. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna go take these guys out with my gun. My gun's gonna do a lot better. Assuming you have to go... down here? I don't know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't even know how to exit.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Circular paths on the ground. That's how you exit?
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Tether power plant. Give us full shield enhancement.
Orders
I'm not seeing circular paths on the ground.
All pilots,
I'm missing something
to
here.
your ships.
This?
Clear launch
There it
tubes.
goes.
Tenno disembarking.
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. And I died midair. And I'm bugged. Even though I was boarding the ship, I'm literally, I can't even, I can't revive. There we go.
Tenno on deck.
Let's just get, I'm gonna just stay on the ship then.
I am
We're just gonna
down.
stay on the ship.
We have a fire. Return to stations. We can clean up later. Fire crew, stand down.
I'll get on the front guns and see if we can destroy these cruise ships.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempted fate. Storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
We're taking some pretty bad damage here.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Oh. There we go. That did jack shit. Even though I was completely on him, that did nothing. Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't have any ammunition. Yeah, this still isn't up, reloaded. And we're about to be destroyed.
Weakened. We are shorting out. Repair the electrics. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Subsystems repaired.
And we're about to be destroyed. Unless there's something I don't know about.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory.
It's not repairing it. I don't get it. Why isn't it repairing it? Not enough for voltage. What the fuck is it talking about? Oh, we failed this mission because it's not letting me repair it. I don't know what it wants me to do. It's not letting me repair it. It just keeps saying not enough for Volti. What is it talking about? That would have been nice to know.
Inadequate.
Ugh.
Reflect upon this.
That was a
Mission
waste.
aborted.
Yeah, I can see why people hate Railjack. I can see why people hate Railjack.
Crew. Orgon accumulator has been resealed. Make entropy risk at safe levels.
And I'm gonna switch to a different frame. That was not the best idea of a frame. Well, up to 200. That just sounds stupid. I'm sorry, that just sounds really stupid. You'll have to join, since the invites are broken, Elemental. You're gonna have to join. Or I'm gonna have to get your username to add you because of the whole shutting it down. sounds so stupid. You have to spend a resource just to fit. I'm sorry, that just sounds really stupid. Like, that really just sounds stupid. It's like it's limiting it. Shields. So, is it just the Veil missions that do this? Alright, try that. Well, it sounds like you don't have to do Veil. Like, looking at Sevagoth on the wiki, it sounds like you could get all his parts from also Pluto and Neptune. So, that's another idea, too. We don't have to do Veil missions if it'd be easier. It says you're offline, Element. There you go. I can't invite you. Element. There you go. You have to join us. A spy mission, huh? Or do you want... Let's see. Neptune this time. Oh, you have it on Pluto right now. Did you want to switch to Neptune? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted it to do. Oh, great. Hold on, don't do anything yet. I can join. Okay. Oh, it's okay, so it's Pluto, higher drop chance. All right, so shall we try Pluto? Okay, good. My game didn't crash.
On deck.
Alright, let's try this again.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
This is Granum space. All units, target the freeloaders. Disable all priority targets.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Are we boarding?
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Don't forget
I
the
can't get out of here
reactors.
now.
You need more to
There you
open
go.
that villain.
No, enter the ship, you stupid fuck.
Destroy them.
Come on.
I cannot
Thank you.
work like this.
There. No, why is it lagging behind me? That's what happened. I'm just backing up the ship so I can shoot these guys. We ain't gonna leave you.
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Send the railjack some Oryx units from the auto factory. Storm is becoming more severe. Ship secured. Good work. Flames extinguished. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
What? What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know what's We're getting pelted over here. I gotta get us out of here. People hate railjacks. There's too much shit going on.
Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
I don't know what these markers are, but maybe there's something. I'll certainly take them.
I want Oryx robots on that railjack. Auto factory. Launch ramp sleds.
Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would. Alert. Fires. Alert.
Is anyone taking care of the boarding party? I'm trying to fly it around.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Return to stations. We can clean up later. Ram sled teams neutralized. Flames extinguished. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Didn't you board the ship, or? The whole team is needed. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know. Alright, let's get out then.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
There we go.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive. Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Honestly, it feels like when you're doing Railjack, you really have to like have a group of people like communicating and locking in. I don't know how you could do this in pubs. Unless it's a lot easier in pubs than it feels. It just feels like there's so many moving parts to Railjack that like you have to coordinate.
Get to extraction.
Otherwise, shit just doesn't line or add up. If that makes any sense. And I need to find out what's the best frames to run Railjack with. I feel like I'm not picking the right ones. Actually, I'll take that. I don't have that. I mean, I got regular stuff I got for setting up fire. So before you go to another mission, how do you change? Wait, hold on. How do you change your Warframe? Like, do you have to basically back out of here completely to be able to do that? Like, you can't change it while it's on the ship in motion? Oh, okay. You want to just keep going, or how would you like to approach this? Which we can now, by the way, if needed. Yeah, I just want to find out what's a good frame to run on here. I don't have... Well, according to Gunny Google, Lavos and Styanax, if I pronounced that correctly, Styanax. But I have Lavos, it's just not built at all. So... But Wisp could be pretty good. If we need to buff the crew. Sorry, but it seems like you might need to...
Another job well executed.
I'll just put on Wisp. Just to kind of help a bit, I think. At least to have some, you know, defensive style stuff. But let me head to my dry dock, and I'm gonna upgrade my intrinsics. If I can remember where to go. There you go. I just want to get to Command 7 like the video suggested. Okay, so I just need 64 more intrinsics, and then I'll be at Command 7, and then I can focus on the other abilities. Okay. But I think I'm ready. I'm ready to give good old Wisp a try. Alright, let's do it. Let's learn this mode together. Are you ready? Are you ready, Element? There we go. Oh, I see you're running Lavos too. I've used Lavos before, but I don't know, and you know I have him unlocked, the Prime version, just to clarify. I mean, obviously I need more yellow potatoes, but I don't know. I just couldn't figure out how to grasp to understand how he works. If that makes sense. Like, I mean, I know he doesn't use energy, but it's a, you know, it's a whole different thing. And then I have Hildren, but even I couldn't understand how she worked. Early best is Lavos.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Alright, I'm gonna put... I can't... What? And I'm gonna put my reservoirs up.
Target the reactor. Get in.
Get
Lower
nourishment going.
defenses. Get out. Then we make with the artillery.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Tenno disembarking.
Is it not letting you move? Dude, if it's another bug, man. Dude, I'm gonna honestly complain to DE. These bugs are getting out of control. Fuck's sake, man.
Railjack interfering. Deal with it.
You mean you can make this where you're gonna try to do the whole ship without using...
Boarding the capital ship. Carrier platform. Order all Aurochs pilots to their ships. Immediate launch. Storm is becoming more severe.
No, if he can't move the ship, we're gonna go
I
under.
want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships. Tagging nearby Corpus officer. Their credentials would assist with the reactor job. Your call. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
It is the will.
Alright, ship's moving at least.
The Tenno are not equipped to deal with elite Aurochs fighters. Carrier platform? Launch!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Perfect. Sea elements, let's see if you can do it. Alright, perfect. You can pilot. Yay.
I want those Aurochs fighters in the air yesterday. Launch reserve fighter wing.
Yeah, and I'm lagging like a bitch right now, too.
Tenno deployed.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Yeah, I'm literally legit, like, it's like we're gliding or ice skating. It's not even smooth or flying.
Your light has been seen.
Someone else should try hosting. Yeah. Maybe Element should be able to host, hopefully.
Ice Driver, target that railjack. We are iced.
For you, peace.
We are clear of ice. Ice Driver, blast that railjack with a comet shard. We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate. Arming torpedoes. Locking onto their signature. Firing. Comet shard destroyed. Good shot. Shield system shorting. Omnis required.
Cloud is in the air.
Electrics returning to full strength.
Very nice. Time to board.
Adjust the reactor signature. Render it vulnerable to our weapons. Go. Breach reactor security. No quick access codes available. Corpus engineers are on standby. This will get messy. Void Storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP. You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once! Reactor cooking. Keep heat levels within assigned margins.
There is no shame in dying.
Target vents when necessary to balance thermal load. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping.
Corpus engineers inbound. Reactor recalibration complete. Recall is being jammed. You will have
There we go.
walk away.
Ta-da. Keep an eye on the jet. Yeah. It's just still feels like there's a lot of parts, and it's like if not everyone's doing their part, then it can kind of cause the whole mission to go disarray.
Mission complete. Obelisk is a tombstone. Sub-reactors on scope. Forward artillery. Hit those targets.
May Luan's soul guide you.
Zooming, it means we need to activate this one. I'll take the 2 Forma. I need more Forma in my life. Sevagoth piece, perhaps? Hey, I got the systems! Got the systems blueprint, at least. So there's a plus. Well, Element, would you like to be host?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, let me,
If Saul is with us, who can stand against us?
Yep, the, not the... No, right out. Oh, perfect. I can now go to 7 in command. Just shove that on there. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of MK3s. I could buy this one. But I don't have much titanium. That's kind of the issue, is I need titanium. So, I don't know, like, I don't know if there's something you prefer I get first. Because yeah, it comes down to titanium, and I don't have... I got enough for one. Maybe 2 items, but what would you... You want reactor / payload. Okay. Okay, I can't get the reactor part. I need more of this, but I can get the plating. So, I can't replicate in your dojo. I'll need to leave. Okay.
You have new quests in your codex.
I'm actually gonna crap this because I have the... Anyway. Actually, I need to go...
Tenno, on deck.
It's getting late. Let's go to the dry dock, and... Go there, here. Plating. Yes. Give me... Mark III plating. Well, at least we got health now for this whenever I need it. I'm gonna look at the intrinsics right now. And then... We'll go engineering, just to be able to mend the ship. Alright. Are we ready to continue?
You have new quests in your codex.
I can't join you, Element. I can't join Element. Yeah, it just says during the menus, Element. Can't join you, unfortunately. This is... Alright. Joining Element right now. Well, thank you guys for sticking around and participating in the Railjack hijinks. It's been interesting to see it.
Operator?
I'm debating if I want to
joining
stay
the
up late
view?
and do this, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst? But I got the Sevagoth Prime Systems crafting now. So, there's that going for us. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger real quick. Start it wherever you want. I'm gonna... Oh, shit, I forgot about my laundry, too. Yep, I am ready to go.
Through me, Sol himself.
Oh yeah,
is
then I also
manifest.
remember with Lavos, I couldn't get all the mods because I couldn't get them from right, I couldn't get them from the vendors. Right, I can actually probably check just real quick. I do have persistence. Yeah, I didn't have the, well, I had the Mecha Pulse. But I don't have the, yeah, Mecha Empowered. Do I have that? Yeah, I don't even have that. So yeah, Lavos I couldn't literally craft because I didn't have the parts or means to do so.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
So yeah, Lavos, I need the Valiance Formation, Mecha Empowered, and then Swift Bite, and then the Archon mods. But I'll get those from Call. But still, how did you get Mecha Empowered again? Ah, Fortuna Bounty. Fortuna Bounty. So yeah.
Target the reactor. Get in. Lower defense.
Well, Element, is yours fully upgraded railjack?
With the artillery.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
Disable all priority targets.
Command to Ice Driver, hit the railjack. Full charge.
Crew, void sink formation detected.
Fully upgraded railjack.
Comet shard shot down.
Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship. I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier. Just saying. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Perfect.
Ice Driver loaded with Comet Shard. Blast them. Clear the ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go! Time to find out if our Orax cruise ship was worth the investment. Order it to engage.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Void storm intensifying.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Comet shard destroyed. Good shot.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch. Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
The enemy has
So the stuff at the dojo element, is this the best? Is that the best you can get, or is it from drops and missions that you trap the best? Like the best attachments and mods.
That's it.
Sorry, not
You
mods,
opened
but
the
like,
relic.
you know,
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
upgrades and
inside.
weapons and plating.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away. Ice driver. Target railjack. Stop them in their tracks.
Incoming comet shard destroyed. Near best.
The clan's ones are worth by the stats, but are immediate to get. Okay, so they're a nice starting spot if you want to just get into railjacks easier. I see.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Light them up. Our cruise ship's coming in. There we go. No turret here. I'll take that.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Very nice to take out this cruise ship that's in front of us right now.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Ice Driver, blast that railjack with a comet shard.
Incoming comet shard destroyed. Near miss. Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
And all of us to board.
Adjust the reactor signature. Render it vulnerable to our weapons. Go. Reach reactor security. No quick access codes available. Corpus engineers are on standby. This will get messy. Void Storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP. Reactor heating up. Keep heat levels within specified parameters.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Target vents when necessary to balance thermal load. Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping. Engineers inbound. Corpus engineers inbound.
Let's wait for that sweet. Sweet spot one.
Engineers inbound. Reactor recalibration complete. Recall is being jammed. You will have to park wing.
So now I can get Valkyrian, or however you pronounce that red Pringles looking thing. I can't do it like any of the other missions.
Ice Driver, prepare to loose payload. Target railjet.
Mission complete. Obelisk is a tombstone. I have visuals on multiple reactors. Engage forward artillery. Blast them. Tenno on deck. Comet shard destroyed. Good shot.
I don't think it's that cool. Why not? Already got the other two anyway. Maybe we'll get another Sevagoth piece. That would be interesting. Very interesting. Just a bunch of corrupted hollow keys. And endo. With those. More endo. More endo. So you get some of the Tenet weapons. Oh, I see. I see. It was much smoother this time, this go around. Ready for another Sevagoth? Or not Sevagoth. Ready for another run? Oh. Well, we could go to the dry dock if you want. Oh. So, do these missions only take Axii relics, or are they on rotation like every other normal relic out there? Like there's Pluto, Neptune. Neptune ones require Meso Neo relics. Pluto, and I'm assuming the Void ones require Axii.
Another job well executed.
I should save my Axies for reasons.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. A2 part approach. Part 1, get inside. Part 2, something else.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjet.
Tenno disembarking. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Instruct the tether power plant.
So what are the best mods
all
in the
shields.
game for railjack stuff? Like, what are they called? Like, I'm assuming they have a certain name to them.
Corpus Aurex troops, this is what you trained for. Freight linker? Send the ram sleds in.
Is it the Zetki engines? Is it... Vidar engines, like...
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Storm is becoming more severe.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Tagging nearby Corpus officer. Their credentials would assist with the reactor job. Your call. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
All units prepare for shield resonance amplification. Tether power plant. Deliver charge boost.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
All units, prepare for shield supercharge. Ensure the tether power plant is protected. Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
There. Security credentials. Now bail.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field. Tether power plant has supercharge ready. All units, stand by to overload shields. Push all shields to max. Keep going. Defend the tether power plant.
Cruise ship done.
Our Orax forces off the freight linker transport and into their ram sleds. Now! Push all shields to max. Keep going. Defend the power plant.
Put an ammo. Yeah. All kinds of mods for shit.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill. Tenno deployed.
Alright, let's board.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage. Reactor invulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable. Reactor console nearby. The codes you obtained will grant unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
Reactor heat spiking. Reactor heat must maintain specified range. Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way. Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping. Corpus engineers inbound. Reactor venting. Heat discharged. Reactor recalibration complete. Return to this railjack via Arcwing.
Most of the crates give you 15 endo. So is this like the best way to get endo? Is Railjack really the best way to get endo in Warframe?
Mission complete. Obelisk is a tombstone. Sub-reactors on scope. Forward artillery. Hit those targets.
This is not the best one. I thought you were alluding to that idea. I already got that part. I just want more Forma. Give me the Forma. You know, 3 Radiant Relic. Von Plating Mark III. No. Munition Vortex. The best multi-farm though. What does it mean multi-farm? Do you mean like you could get multiple kind of resources all at the same time? That's yours as well. Food for Helmut. Ah, I see. Well, you want to return to the dry dock, and I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. I think I'm going to kind of get ready for bed. As much as I'd like to keep going, I kind of want to go to bed. I need to still go brush my teeth and basically get ready. Really interesting. I'll keep that in mind for the future. This is a much more smoother attempt this time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Crew, I am ready.
Yep. Oh, this was good all around. I mean, hey, we got... I mean, sure, there's still a lot more I need to get into, but, you know. $132 intrinsics. Hot damn. That is a lot. Well, thank you guys for your help greatly. I really appreciate that, because look at that. I'm already at level 5 on at least all of my intrinsics. So, that's a win in my eyes. All these give you 1,000 mastery for each level. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, it seems like I just gotta get more. Gotta get more shit. And I need a crew. I don't got no crew. Ugh. I got no crew whatsoever. Getting closer to the next master rank. Yeah, no, legit. Pretty soon I'm going to be at 20, which means I'll only be 10 more levels away to be able to use the boosters. Like, to give out boosters. Yeah, I gotta get mods and everything figured out here. Let me see if I can now get the reactor. No, I need more of this. But that's alright. At least we, I mean, at least I got kind of a grasp on Railjacks, but honestly, I feel like if I'm gonna do Railjack, I'm gonna do it like... Oh, look at that. Very nice. It's a shame I don't have Lavos, as best as it could be. But anyway. Yeah, no, I honestly think I'll do more Railjack if I can play with viewers. I don't know if I'll do it by myself. I feel like Railjack's by yourself, at least for me right now, with randoms. It doesn't scream to me the best of ideas. You know what I mean? It doesn't scream to me like the best ideas. Your missions are pretty straightforward. Yeah, I definitely need to do, once calls reset, I need to do those missions to get those Archon mods, especially for Lavos, but, you know, just to have them in general. This did... Oh, that's just what it basically is. But I know for a fact, now that all these are 5, technically I could finally go after this annoying prick. I could finally go after this Kuva Lich. But those don't drop Sevagoth parts, yeah. It feels like, I mean... I've debated if I wanted to buy Sevagoth with Platinum, if it would just be easier, considering the drop rate chances. But, I don't know. But, you know, I gotta go after this Kuva Lich. Who's been a pain in the ass for literal months, so...
Operator, Ordis is
but I need to upgrade my ship at least and get parts before I even decide to tackle that son of a bitch on. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you get them. But... yeah, I can't really offer a clear opinion on Railjack, because I haven't really done it myself. It seems like the best way to really enjoy Railjack is to play with people that have a Railjack already, and that you can just come in and support. That kind of thing. At least that's the vibe I get off of with it. But at least we got the Sevagoth systems. Still need 3 other damn parts. If I'm lucky. But yeah, no, that's pretty much all I can really say tonight. I'm gonna go get ready for a bit. But anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in on the stream to this almost 5-hour long stream. Video will be coming out back to normal schedule as usual. It'll still be 1 video a week. I don't want to push myself too much, but yep, next week's video will not be Warframe related. I am gonna go a little bit back to Call of Duty. Just to kind of talk about Modern Warfare 19 and its weird glow-up happening, as I had talked about earlier. It looks like Trinity won the poll. People would rather play Trinity instead of Limbo, which I find kind of funny. But yeah, no, I think that's all I can really say. I wish I could say more than that, but no, that's pretty much it. Like, thanks for all the support, and I'll see you guys with another video. Thank you, Dante and Elemental, for helping with the railjack, and I'll